And here. Jeez. Chair is super squeaky today. What fun. Well, today we got a very special which by the title you probably already guessed, is we are continuing the story. Which I should have done more than a month ago. But, oh well. Stuff happens. So, we'll wait just a little bit. Or eventually drive, which happened, but no negative thoughts. I'm gonna eat this pizza bread thingy. There's one more thing I could do. Because we have a Discord server now. Well, we've had quite some time now. It's just been very empty. Doing this. Can I also pin that? Hang on. Right. Can't press the settings button. Well, then we're gonna wait. Just lovely. That message isn't even appearing on my Streamlabs. Oh, interesting. Well. Just waiting a little longer. Okay, I don't like this. Like eating this now. Right. I guess we could start. Get some stuff away. Right. Discord. Go. Second. Huh? Watch out. Huh? Where did my chat message go? Oh. Okay, guess I can't send a Discord link into the chat. I don't know why, but fair enough. Thank you, YouTube. Wait, I'm gonna try that again. Can't tell me. Okay, now's the question. Can you see this message with the Discord link? Because I can't select it. I can't pin it. I don't think it's visible. No, the message is just gone. Okay, well. Putting it in the description. Right, that works. Huh? I can't write messages in general. Thank you. Okay. Understandable. What is this? Maybe... Let's see if this works. Oh, that works. Just testing some things out. Nope. What the fuck? What is going on? What? This is not even an issue on my end. This is just YouTube being YouTube. This makes no sense. Well, anyway. And I guess we're starting because, yeah, whatever issue there. Or I am questioning it. But what are we going to do? What? Okay, Genshin is on. Just let me. There we go. Hey, we are. Now the state of my account is pretty fun. Just terrible. Terrible in general. And I'm not quite sure we'll actually get to finish the story till the update. When's the update coming out? So this lasts 2 more days. 3 days. Uh-oh. We must hurry in that sense. I haven't even done my dailies yet. Just skip over that fact. Go to Hotel des Bois. Lenny has been acquitted, but you are not sure about what your next. You decide to take up Navia's offer for a farewell meal. Celebrate your cooperation. Right. That. I haven't even used my resin. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been all too active in the last couple weeks. Yes, it's been weeks. It is what it is.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In
I
that
missed
case,
it.
I'll go order for us first.
I miss this so much.
Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks
I
so
am.
good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
We got this is garlic bread, lasagna, fish and chips.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
I am not touching the fish and chip. Just saying.
And if it's not?
Well,
Last time I eat
I'll
that,
still bring
I ate
everyone,
that.
albeit with only one dish per table.
It was horrid. I don't know where we got fish and chips, UK, but wasn't the tastiest.
You sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Victory
We just
feast.
win that case after all.
Oh, to be fair, lawyers do such thing. Like, they really do so. They just treat their clients to dinner out of nowhere. Which is funny. Just gonna, like, go to a restaurant or just order a pizza with your lawyer out of nowhere. I mean, why not? Get to know the client, get to know your lawyer.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Not too much.
That you had to order even more food.
Doesn't have to be a feast.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this
Oh
is
my
all
god, it all
happening?
disappeared.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
What a weird crime.
Paimon wouldn't
Involving
have ever
people.
believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
It wouldn't be the first thing I would think of to start disappearing.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Hi, Mom, that's the whole point.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
We must do that. Why my dog's barking?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said that?
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Oh. Difficult question. Right.
That's
A Hydro Archon.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I doubt she will want to talk to us. After we own her in court.
Your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Huh? What? What are you suggesting?
Bina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
That is etchy.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
What?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That is very questionable.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Also a good point.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. Alright, no more jokes.
That's like the
around.
first concern you should have.
Perhaps you could. Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
That is true.
You mean that if
We can work with that.
she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why
Sir.
don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Salty? What?
Is that so?
What kind of drink tastes salty?
In that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all
Oh.
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Thank you very much.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow. What an insult.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Don't tell me you're broke.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Aha. They are broke. Why?
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Why? Chapter 4, Act 2. Let's fucking rock. Oh, hello, Lenny. Where? Going back to the opera. Go then. Ah, just in time. You're goddamn right. We just started Act 2.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Hmm. Oh, mountain.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Hey, Halloween is over. No spooky fountain allowed.
Vache. Vache.
I say that name in aggressive French. I sadly can't pronounce French that well. But I'm not gonna try.
There might be something nasty in the water.
I don't want to embarrass myself. It was terrible enough that I tried to pronounce Hungarian in my last stream.
Huh? Hang on. Hyman can kinda hear a voice. It's calling
Oh, you can hear it too.
Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Who will know? This put me in this stream. Well, I've realized people are actually clicking on the stream, like on the board of it. I don't know who does that, but whoa! What the?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
No.
Do you know where my love is?
No. I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh, great.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Weren't human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Wait a minute. Light blue water, could that have been? Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? I hate
I
English.
also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
So who's that Bashir?
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Do you need me to find him?
Our
No,
reunion
okay.
no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me.
Who is he?
Tell him to
Oh,
move
no.
on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Huh?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Gasp. I mean, you did turn into an elemental being consisting of water.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first
I will not
time.
spoil your quest.
And only
Thank you.
so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Or I have done it with joy. Well, yeah, I appreciate people not spoiling me, but I don't think I have to make that clear. Pretty standard knowledge. I appreciate it nonetheless.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, will do. Oh, I don't know who you or Vashel are. What the hell? Oh my god! I woke up to the Battle of France!
Demoiselle, look out!
Good god.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Almost said the same thing.
Chlorand?
Chlorine! Beat him up. Go get him. Oh my god, how many are there?
Now's our chance!
Right.
Thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
How epic do you want your cutscene, Mihoyo? Yes.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
So you're stalking.
I
That's
believe
what
that
you're saying.
following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Fully agree.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
No, Silver, you did.
Thank you for your aid,
Wonderful.
Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Classic Electro.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Contains feelings so dense? What do you mean by that? I mean, when it comes to feelings, Chlorinde is pretty dense, yeah?
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm
That's
sure
what
they've
you
known
expect
about me.
from
To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Electro vision holders.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh, someone's building a private army. Is this Star Wars? Just building
I can only
droids.
conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Wait a minute. Aren't they building the mechs in the fortress of Meripide?
What?
I think that's where the
Does
story
one think
goes.
that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
We'll keep that in mind. Mechs are built in the fortress. Someone's been privately building mechs. We might have a correlation.
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Right.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me
Having
first.
a headache?
I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Hey, you too, Chlorinde.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I'd be buzzing.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! I meant that we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of
Classic
nowhere
me.
while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorant who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Alcoholic fountain, nice idea. What? Where is this coming from? No, alcohol is too expensive. Water is free.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
I guess not, no.
Anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
So what you're planning is to continue working with me.
As such, we're still partners.
Ah.
There's no need to thank me.
Holy shit. Navia is so predictable.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
He just wanted to make his comment known.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Yeah, I don't even know how that happened.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Good point. I was knocked unconscious. Well, not knocked. I don't know, fell asleep.
Yes.
And spoke with
All thanks to you grabbing
the
my drink
Oceanid.
by mistake.
Oh?
How did
Never
that
mind.
help?
I completely misinterpreted that.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Who put seawater in the Fanta?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
True. Wait. I said that earlier.
So the
How can a
Fanta
drink be
had been
salty?
spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Ain't no way! I won't try to dissolve us. But we're not from this world. We are invincible. And Paimon, I guess, too. Oh shit, wait. I just realized what she said.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
That was a close call. Imagine Navia dissolving right then and there. Perhaps I shouldn't be drinking this lemonade then. I'm gonna put my own drink away. Don't want to dissolve on
people
stream.
told DeBoer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear.
Lemonade, is it salty, Nikki?
Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, no, but if it tasted salty and icky, I would be in grave trouble. Thank God it's still sweet. So they just legit tried to dissolve Navia and then ambush me at the fountain. Very interesting.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Mm-mm.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
So you are a Fontanian and dissolve into water? Maybe? I'm not French in that matter. But I'm still Central European. So you could count me as Fontanian.
have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Would make sense, yeah.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I'm also European, but I have Asian blood. Interesting. That would not make you Fontanian. Where do I go? Good question. Do you know which kind of Asian? Might get a little racist.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Hi. Couldn't tell. What kind of European are you?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Dutch. Very difficult. Well, let's see. Where could the Dutch belong to? I think it's fair to say to put them in Mondstadt. But they're also artsy people. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'd say the Dutch do fit to both. They have a Mondstadt medieval aspect, definitely. But they also are a very cultured and artsy group. So they could also fit to Fontaine. I'm the opposite. Yeah, safe to say we could. Am I just go? Maybe. Who knows? We don't even know if you have a vision. Okay, the voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Yep.
Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
I doubt he's alive, but I don't know. Let me tell you one thing. Sure?
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Maybe he's the one that dissolved her.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
He's still alive? Should try searching for him.
Thank you.
Big
This
if.
is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
After a bitter drink, there will be always something sweet lingering on the tongue. Okay, thank you. Now, what am I gonna do with that information? I feel like I've heard that sentence before. Alright, partner.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you?
I mean, yeah, we are part of the case now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the famous Spina di Rosula, after all.
It's not Mr. Wine with his memories? At this point, what are you even saying?
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I feel like Silver is so out of place. I want to know who his voice actor is. What? What did I just read? Why does this look so much like Hungarian? It's French? Do they have so many... I'm looking something. This looks a lot like Hungarian, not gonna lie. But I will do French first. Where the fuck is French? Not a French guy. They have so many, like... No. That is Hungarian. And it says, I would be running water. Linek in Bojovic is Hungarian and stands for I would be running water. Why is this achievement in Hungarian? Oh. Yes, it is a French-inspired place. But why Hungarian? I'm sending that to my friend. He knows a lot story-wise. Oh well, in Genshin, he knows more than I do. I'm gonna ask him. Hoyo needs to redo the language, I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, normally, you wouldn't look at this you wouldn't notice it. Because you would assume this is French now. But no, it's actually Hungarian. I don't know why. I'm curious. So it's... The achievement is about the Oceanid herself. Now I wonder, is the voice actor maybe Hungarian? And they just... put that in? You are on Europe server. Yes, I am. But I don't think it changes anything. I mean, it's still the same English version. If that is what you're going for. Wouldn't change anything on the language. Because French is also European. That is so weird. Okay, let me see. I just got a ping. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I want to know why that
It's
is.
right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Thank you, Silver.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
All right. Maybe it can be fun to see you play in real time in-game. You mean?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is
Shut up,
believing,
Lenny.
there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Off stream? Okay, hang on, let me read that again. See me play in real time in game. Could you explain that? Like in what way? What? Camera angle? We are civilized people, we use the stairs. Legal advisor, okay. Well, there is a delay from what you see on your screen and mine.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yes, there is. Oh, I see. Yes, there is a delay, but it's very short. It's like 2 seconds.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
You're being very suspicious
After
right now.
all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
So you're taking support funds.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our
Who does?
financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
I also want to see you play in-game with me. If it was possible, because live stream reaction is fun, but without watching stream and play with someone, the reaction can be random and more fun. Okay, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting. Oh, is that correlating to your comment about me being on a Europe server? Are you not?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
I love the fact they added like a... What do you call it? Not a reverb, no. You can hear in the voices that we are in an open
name is
space.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Whoa.
3 years ago,
The music
he was
started.
accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Dun, dun, dun.
At the time,
This is sad.
I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
I mean, yeah, that's what a trial is for, isn't it? If you're innocent and stand trial, you still have a chance to get out of there. If you lose a duel, that's game over.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh, you still don't have to die, but he chose to die. That's weird.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
I don't know much about him, but it could be that he was set up. And that he just got stabbed in the duel.
How could he protect
But
his
the enemy
honor
didn't care.
if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest
Very
piece
odd.
of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances.
Have you got this
case at the
code?
time of his death.
Don't think, no. No. I haven't put in any codes recently. He should, because the live stream was just a couple days prior.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder
Can do
my
that in a
father was
second.
implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Wait, you're investigating that?
However, I believe
Wow.
that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd
I
been more
understand.
open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact
That's a very
that my
big
mother
task.
died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. We're quite alike.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will
My
never
man
believe
said-
that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus
Anyway,
is such a good man,
I have a test tomorrow
wouldn't
with
people at
JavaScript.
least be a little
Have
suspicious
fun
when
with
he
the
was
twists
accused?
and plots. By fate made by the stars. May fate bring us together again. Maybe even in cope, my friend. Sure thing. You have my UID in the bottom right of the... You can copy that anytime. And may you have success on your test tomorrow. We'll see each other again.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Oh. We can even see that today.
How could... never mind. If Callus was
Probably
really
a reference.
falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
The plot has thickened.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Like she did.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
That now we understand the rivalry,
Has
though.
always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's
wow.
not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Okay, I feel like I must have a little redo on her pronunciation. Now that I
that is our
hear him
understanding as
say it.
well.
Laurent. But there's no A in there.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
Very
Anyway,
interesting.
that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Oh no. It's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't get ambushed again.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I don't like being ambushed. Especially when being unconscious. Or speaking to some Oceanid. Jesus!
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
You sounded like a dying squirrel.
Huh?
Holy.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
What is
There's
Poisson?
not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
Rude.
Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't
Oh,
figure
shit.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Oh wow, broke and sleep deprived? Navia, come on.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Huh?
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
There's no one named Vache?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
I feel like either he's a witness, the perpetrator, or he's another victim.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Now we must ask Neuvillette himself.
If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Right. We're just seeing Simple made a new channel. What is this? Like basketball. Fair. Actually, wait. Just subscribe to that.
So
Right, let's go.
Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
My buddy
In
Neuvillette.
that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Yep. Oh.
Aren't
Let me
you
guess, we
coming
can't.
along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Is she also having trouble with Neuvillette? Let's go to Palais Memo. We'll just do that.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Go, 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 go. Monsieur Neuvillette. May I see Neuvillette, please? Oh! New animation! They can point!
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Goofy Melusine.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Huh?
Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Heavily guarded?
Don't you recognize us?
Oh, whoa, Navia.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Can you just make a single
They've
exception?
got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
Good Melusine.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Ah, silly me.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
What? Oh, hold up.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
How easy was that?
Ah, thanks so much.
Wow. Okay. The Dean, thanks. Knock, knock, knock.
Please come in.
New Villette. My buddy. Why you look so small?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Wow. What a guy. Yeah, we lied to get in. All good.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Must have a huge memory in that case.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
No.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh. What is it?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
But can you blame him?
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so
Oh.
dear.
This is the first time New Villette gets shit on.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. What a roller coaster. Oh. This is so good.
Navia, are you okay?
It's raining! He got him sad.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't
Raining
be any
because you
trials today.
you shit on Nuvile.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
So he truly regretted his decision.
What is it? Did you think of something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
What?
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then
Gosh,
no one would
boy,
have
shut up, Max.
even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Ah, this is... Oof.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right.
This
let's
is...
go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Ah, Max.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? All right.
I can run
I'll
later.
wait for you at Poisson.
Awesome. Wow. And now it's frickin' raining. Just because they made Monsieur Neuvillette sad. You would love to run that up. What? What do you mean? Run what up? It's still raining. Fine, hang on. It's not. Man. Neuvillette has calmed down. Hello. Can I talk to you? Thank you.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Should be anchored at a place like this.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Excuse me?
My father was the
You
one
are
who asked for it to be
excused.
built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Alright.
Like you were bluffing when you said
What type of ship?
Spina had a glorious
You don't
past.
know. Vampire down back. What are you talking about?
Confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this
Are you just
ship
talking about ship?
she's been convinced.
I don't know what type of shit that's supposed to be.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay, Max. Was it different types of references? Oh yeah, sure. I know they aren't for the ship. You fucking monkey. Oh. Boom. Out of stamina. Hello, Maloose.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
So it was a drug.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Wait, whoa. So they made a potion called Synth, which contained primordial water, which can dissolve a person. But it didn't actually dissolve the person, but only dissolve them if being in contact with water. That's my guess here. So you would have the primordial seawater inside you, but it would only react by contact normal water.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah, so it's a drug.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Then they probably staged
Not
the
only
whole
that,
murder thing.
The boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. there were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Oh. My guess would be a guy shot the Jacques guy, got shot, and by her father, and then dissolved.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But
This is
my
weird.
intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
These criminal cases are so confusing, holy.
Jacques was an empathetic man.
They're so much easier in real life.
Remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
It's always a third.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Well,
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has... Did he think I'd
Oh,
just
whoops.
accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
there's definitely
I
more
want to
behind
find out
that.
the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Davia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
He's full of knowledge.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh my.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details.
Details.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this
Wow.
correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Gave you the choice.
Yeah. I suppose that's
And you got to this point.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh,
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Paimon, we don't do such.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters.
The
We
trap.
also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Just go over, say hi.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems
Good point.
my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you.
Very
for
well
all of
done.
that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark, and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Or wrong.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this conflict?
It's a guild in
Blech.
Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and
Hate
prominence.
it.
In the beginning, they were only
French names.
selling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that.
Hmm.
When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final
Very
suspect
good point.
is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
He could have a
While
motive.
the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy
Yikes.
we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If
Jacques
it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
will
I can make the necessary arrangements.
definitely avenge him.
Thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can
Leave
work
it to
together
me.
to uncover the truth and end this case
Oh.
once and for all.
Hopefully we can finish this today. Oh. We got the first case records. Oh. The cat.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you,
for
Malus.
arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
He already hates us.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Yeah, because of that
I'm
kid
sorry.
side-eyeing her.
I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
But it
I
wasn't
can
your fault.
understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to
Mean.
face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I
You.
appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Oh, we got a testimony. This is so good. This is so well written. Oh,
You okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
loving it.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Oh,
I'll
we're
get
gathering
myself
the
together on the
evidence
way.
to
So please
start a
don't worry.
trial. Classic. Oh,
Greetings,
God.
boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
That's interesting.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Well, why?
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on.
Possibly.
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will
I like
definitely
this guy.
find the truth. You and all our other comrades
Please
at the
don't be
Spina
the perpetrator.
deserve to know the truth as well.
That would be awesome. Laurent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Most interesting. He's claiming he didn't have a gun. Oh, Thierry.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many
Already
obstructions.
little sketchy.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask?
Interesting.
We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so
He
just
also
come find
seems
me
so
if you need
good.
any support from the guards.
This is one of them. Okay, last guy. Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Alright. Oh god. Now we're going to L. Hello.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Can't tell if she has an accent. I feel
Navia,
like she...
hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's
Your
all right,
legs.
Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon
Thank
at
you.
her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed
Classic.
that other
Everyone
thing, right?
loves drama.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still
Ooh,
don't
he's
have
catching
much
on
solid
pretty
proof, but
deep
I
prick.
can
For
sense that the other side has already
Wake.
begun to act.
Oh, And what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the
That would have
vigilance of
been
my partner,
disaster.
I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas.
She couldn't have
seems things are
protected
heating
us
up again.
if you hadn't
Peace that
drink.
Callus sought so dearly will soon
You
be coming
hadn't
to
drank
pass.
the Fanta.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Of one gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Uh-oh, he's our main guy right now. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere, and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia.
I wonder what my dear sister Linda is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
He said there was only one gunshot, which is quite suspicious. Thing is, we have a 50-50 chance. Either he is just old and his memory is foggy, or he hides his lack of knowledge.
Purely based on their conversations with me.
Like under a facade of just being old.
Sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motives.
Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
To guarantee his safety after Callus, could you guarantee his family's?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Third person was the one
Makes
failed
sense.
everything.
But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A pretty good one.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh. I mean, any heavy. Just have to give them an order. Fury is, of course, the leading guy. Bad Fury. He can control Gotham. He can patch Gotamax. But anyone could do that. I mean, Marcel would have the financial.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked
I'm going
together
for
on a
Marcel.
large number of projects.
My personal
Maybe
leading.
that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. I don't think it's Thierry. Just too. He's a little sketchy. The thing is, Florent or Florin is nicest of them. Or wrong.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
He doesn't need to have.
He's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for
Said every name up until now.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
True.
Who could it be?
Oh. We have to do our first piece. First part of puzzling. Irrelevant. Also irrelevant. We need one more. Interesting. So he has the ability to dispatch Gardamex, but they are owned by the guards. He has the financial means. He doesn't really have any.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah.
Could we be
I
missing
think so
other
too.
suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as the suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Marcel?
Even
Leading
if I don't
theory.
want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth protection
Yes.
ace.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Wait.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Thierry.
Huh? Aren't
What
you
is
the
it?
guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Paimon, please. Well, he has a name.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial
Nah.
is a harbinger called Tuscany.
Oh my
Is
god.
that someone you know?
Child.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, he's a Fatui Harbinger. I wouldn't say it's absurd.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
But yes, he hasn't been linked to anything.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder
Oh, no.
then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Who put him on trial?
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We are going to the opera and defend child.
Huh?
Split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Arena, while I go investigate that. I'm confident in my combat ability.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Where are you coming from?
I'm ready.
Malus,
I'm
Silver,
ready.
when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Let's go. Suspect analysis, combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far. It can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in possession and run the synth business without race. This person is none other than Marcel. Now they are going to the Opera House and will go to their
Navia,
secret
for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
base.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Over here. Huh. According to Malus's
Underwater.
the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
The perfect hiding spot, isn't it?
leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a
Maybe it
storm
doesn't.
right now to stall for us.
Maybe it's just a... Oh. Oh, we can see what's going on there.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Child, you absolute dense buffoon.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Stop being so disrespectful, dude.
Then why don't you duel me too?
Oh my god.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No, you're just stupid.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress.
He's stagnating the trial
case,
himself.
Let me explain everything from the very beginning.
We didn't even need Navia.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Why? Because he is not the culprit.
Told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
No.
Please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
In theory, yes.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Shut up, child.
Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Exactly. Don't do stupid things now.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel. Well, why am I doing this? Marcel, right?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Yes, let's go.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Ah, classic.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Yes.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Don't be too
Let me
excited.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Don't worry, New Villette.
If the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
He's gonna be freaking confused. He shocked and confused Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Yeah.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
Well,
Why
yeah.
would I do that?
Not her father.
And
No.
remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly.
Of course.
correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Whoa.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Let's go. All right.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Yep. Not wrong. Well.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
That's
After that,
what I think as well.
it turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
So it might be a remote the solving. Or a 4th person wolf, which I don't think.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor.
We've seen such remote solving already.
The conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Ooh, refutation. Let's see. Okay. So we have, on the day of the murder, this Wibbencat, 2 gunshot. That should... We have 2 gunshots? And then, according to the investigations, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered... was betrayal. No. So, key information. We are from Florent. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. That fits here. Callus acted in self-defense. We found the clothing of an unknown person and the ability to solve people. This is the scene. Jacques is dead. Here, after conducting a re-investigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. And we have the possible existence of a first. First one must have missed. Second one killed him. Oh, okay. That's already hard. Come on, brain. Work. This is about the motive. This is self-defense. What are we gonna try first? What can we refute here? Did not bring a gun with him. Okay, we can... This says the same thing. I don't know if this works. No, it doesn't. It's already a key information we have. Then let's try... Only have
The
this.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Ooh. Right. Asked for protection. Because he knew he was in danger. But then a third person shot him. Because we have the clothing of an unknown person.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. The third person barged into the scene and killed Jack. As they were about to kill Callus, they were shot in turn by Callus when he seized the gun from them. Now they think the first shot must have missed, or the second must have taken Jack's life. What can we use here? Oh yeah, the body of the assassin was then dissolved by primordial seawater.
Found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Aha!
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh, this was pretty good. Successful refutation! Right.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yeah, since the beginning of the disappearing cases.
What a great theory.
It
also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my
Okay.
opinion, we
Hello
primarily
there.
need to determine
Welcome to
two
the stream.
things. 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
This was a case from years ago. How would I have evidence? Well, Navia have.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
How are you today? I'm doing great. Having a lot of fun right now. Trying to catch up with the story. But as the weekend is over, I am
I may not have the evidence with
Good
me,
one.
but I know
How are
where I
you?
could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
How's by twist of fate you see now the act of question you seek? Well, normal, nothing special. That's also good. Well, we just started with the trial, so there hasn't been any plot developing or any twist happening, but so far it's pretty good. We just flew right through the first refutation.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Thank you, Farina, for your comment.
I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as
I know
you
what your rank is. Being 55. We are, I think, about halfway to.
Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved,
57. You're 57.
mounted a defense.
Pretty good. So far, I thought getting to 55 wasn't so bad, but now it's a lot slower. The next rank ups are very time consuming. So cool that it's 4.2. Yeah, they are going wild with the updates. But ever the more I have to, catch up with the story. I got the entirety of the Fortress of Maripai to do. The ending of Fontaine's Floods. Dude, the story of Fontaine is fucking awesome. I'm so eager to see what's gonna happen.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
This is like the first time I'm really invested into the story. I kind of just... I didn't skip through. I still, read the entire story from all the other chapters. But I wasn't as immersed. So many will want to get Farina 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna try as well. Because I've only gone for Linny. I've skipped Rhapsody, New Villette. Perhaps we'll also skip the rest. That's good. Congrats. So I'm trying to get Farina, and after that, nothing else. I don't want to go for any old characters. I only want to go for new ones. Actually, like, see the new aspects of gameplay. Because I already know characters like... forgot their names. I need a DPS that's new and fresh. Yeah, exactly. Getting old. I have her, but I'm not using her as much. Actually, not at all. Okay. Well, yeah, the new characters are not for everyone. I'm just having this doctrine of getting the newer stuff rather than the old stuff. Like, for example, Zhongli, Benti. Zhongli might be a OP and all, but I just don't want him because he's old. I already know his story. I know his gameplay. I don't need him. I want fresh blood. Understand? Hope you could follow. So, yeah. Fresh blood is cooler. And also, I love the HP dependency. Layla can do shield better. I've tried to build her, but I haven't finished. Because I realized that, yeah. But I'm not really all that into it. Yeah, Geo is very special. It cannot do anything with other... cannot do any reactions. It can, but not very good ones.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
I've also heard Verena is some kind of support, which would fit perfectly, especially for me, and also in my Linny team. I'm just gonna get her and see what it brings.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Electro Bloom. I'm only doing Virgin.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Gameplay-wise, I'm not the smartest. Making awful decisions and awful builds. But also I'm free to play them.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
I don't care as much about the gameplay. Yeah, the combat and stuff. I'm really more into the story.
What?
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes, Furina. Such might happen.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh, hey, no.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work,
Okay.
I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony,
Oh.
I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Thank you, Furina.
I concur.
We figured.
However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Shut up.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases
No, we
are
weren't.
connected via a matter of timing.
I actually hate
In my father's case,
the people in the stand. Jesus, man.
and Callus. As a
Oh,
result,
dense.
they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Just a little preposterous. Such a way with
Need to
words.
appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I mean, I guess.
Not much you can say to that.
Stupid.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Not yet,
I
no.
suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
You're not kidnapping them, you're dissolving them. You're not bringing them anywhere. They're just gone.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Where you come from, Snezhnaya? It's even more suspicious.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Did they?
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was
Ah, classic.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Wow, you came really prepared for just a trivial trial.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Yeah.
You've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings
No more talking.
as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
You mean? We're trying to find the culprit.
Become more rational, collected, and conscientious instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
He knows! He knows!
Oh, so you do know that name.
Ah, so you are the culprit.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Scoundrel. Oh. We're back at the Traveler. Let's go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What is that? Party set. Ooh. That's new. And cool. This the most reliable team though. Level 92. Oh god, I'm not prepared. Alright.
Let me scribe.
I have
Decided by destiny.
I don't remember how this works. How my team works at all. Ow. Ow.
And voila!
I'm not sure how he planned to fight every enemy with your characters.
Here comes the finale.
Except with skill and luck. It seems kind of like an insult. But I've gotten through the game so far.
Step right up.
So this should be fine. No healer, no healer. But I mean, I do have two characters based on my HP healing themselves. You're scaring me. You... I might publish a list someday with all the teams I've used. And all of them are horrible in their own ways. And I've gotten through the game. I'm trying to get a coherent team with Linny here. But it's also just in the early stages. I'm only using the characters that I've built the most. But yeah, I'm far away from good player with a good team. I'm really just focusing on story. Ooh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Thank you, Paimon. Oh my lord. I haven't touched this in quite some time. I don't remember how my team even works.
Let the magic begin.
Step right up.
I'm just doing random stuff. I think I said it prior to stream. Well, that's wrong. Early in the stream. I haven't played Genshin all too much.
And voila.
Past couple of weeks. So this is the result of that. And my Lynette isn't even built.
Step right up.
Get deactivated. Oh man. Even more! Whoa. Come on, get me.
Let me scribe.
Let's get this show on the road.
Cue the spotlight.
That's kind of misplaced.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
I mean, yeah, that's also one downturn on my teams. Just takes a long ass time to kill some. But hey, it's always been my saying. If it works, it works.
Step right up.
I don't have to make like a whole nuke team. If I can kill them, we're good.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Alright, we can get into the entrance. Who built all of this? Jeez. Oh lord. Where is your food pouch? Who needs that? Who needs it? Just survive.
And voila.
Just like we rehearsed.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Well, not the most damage, but it's some.
Let the magic begin!
Step right up.
Ah, man.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, jeez.
Let me scry. Yeah! Try this on the side.
And voila! A round of applause.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Now disappear.
Almost. I just saw something spawn. You are... Yeah? What am I?
Let me.
Ow, ow, ow. You're lucky with Linny. Most guards are purple marked. Ooh. But I also have Lynette.
Let's get this show on the road.
If they weren't. Would be a lot harder, but... Somehow I thought Raya was the white side.
Fate is upon you.
Oh.
Cue the spotlight.
I mean, what is Raya obviously? I don't know.
A round of applause.
Well, the purple will like stun the enemy. Yep.
Step right up.
I mean, the ones with the light one also do, but you just need a different character. For them, it's Lynette. Yeah. I don't know if you know how the enemies work, but they have one of these two elements. Pneuma or... I don't remember how the other is called. Light or dark. And in Fontaine you have the characters who have one of these elements. And they can disable... Oh, see. Yeah. They can disable the counterpart. So they stun them for a short time. And the enemy loses his elemental power for a short time.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get...
Bro, is this still going? Yes, Max, it is. Wanna cry? Wanna cry? Time to investigate. Examine miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Well, this is a good case and scene.
Oh.
So far it has been, yeah.
Cute, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, jeez. That is disgusting.
Girls from the serial disappearances, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things, these names. That means.
Oh. Wow. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Wow. Hey, get up.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Nice.
It's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. I mean, you can literally sell such stuff without primordial seawater within and still make a profit.
What's this over here?
Just put in cocaine or something.
Place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Jacob Ingold.
Experiment was a failure.
We've got some dudes here.
Individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
What kind of
Sorry, traveler.
What the?
We'll try your best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
I mean, my country has an ambivalent history with experiments, but Jesus.
Terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
This is just as awful. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignier, was dissolved.
That's why he did all of these experiments.
That is fucked up. Bro! He's keeping the stuff of his victims and samples of his victims. So he could bring back his lover and the others as well. But that's still fucked up.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Surprised of the answer. No, not really. It makes sense.
Huh?
Vache.
Name you heard by the fountain?
Yes, Paimon.
He was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Ah! He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of
Makes so much sense.
So that's it.
So he wants to bring back the Oceanid weed. Oh. Oh, wait, what?
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must have done it by accident. Or it's... If it was all actually on accident. Freaking stupid. Vache's experimental record. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's assault. We already that. Wow. Very fucked up. Wait, don't tell me this is water of the primordial sea. Can we get a Fontanian? We have a nice hot spring.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
That's primordial sea. Yep. Guys, we got a nice hot spring. Who wants to jump in first?
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep.
We still have not
I think the C is upside down.
content of
That's
the
why
key
the C
information
is
Callus has passed
also
on to
acting
certain members of his
strange.
organization. The old dog's a real
Perhaps.
menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I
Wow.
concur. Let's send someone to kill him. We won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a
That is
bunch of
evil.
correspondence between the higher-ups.
This guy is fake because it's and let me see.
They're all just so evil.
Callus investigation record. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus' death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to send. This is quite the cave. The hole. Oh, here. Examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be from the primordial sea.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Paimon, you wanna have a bath? Oh wait, you're not dissolving. Ugh. Who really is this Shay?
We haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Wait a minute, I just realized what you said. I think the sea is upside down like Tevat. Upside down. Is Tevat upside down?
That way, even if we
I haven't paid all too much attention to the story in that sense.
culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look for clues related to Shay. Oh. Got confused for a second. Okay, nothing on the Shay's identity. Bottles full of sin. Sky, the world, everything's fake. Everything was gone and was forgotten in history. Till now. What? How so? Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Of course.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Mm-hmm.
Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Her diary.
Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
You made a list of baby names.
Sweet.
Oh!
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Sorry, I can't read that.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Woman was pregnant. Nice job, boy. Marcel. This scoundrel.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for
Oh
so
my
long
God.
that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Marcel is their son. Vache died a long time ago, but he's continuing this. He's continuing this research on behalf of his father, and so he keeps dissolving people to bring back his mother. Jesus!
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinier. She records many stories of her time with her lover Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Dude, Marcel is gonna be out of his goddamn mind once I arrive.
Whose image do you see?
Now I want chips. Oh, is it gonna be that interesting?
Is it a man named Vache?
Oh,
So you
Oh
do
my
know
God.
that name.
no.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Haha. Know who this shade
I was
is.
waiting for you to say that.
Jeez, I came sprinting down.
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to break the rules of this court?
I'm sorry, Nuville.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Oh, Farina finally on my side. Wow. Thank you very much. Oh. Should have read that. Which evidence reveals the true identity of Vache? Well, obviously her notebook. Few details. Oh, well, not that. I think it's the notebook, right? Yeah.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
No, he is Vache.
Huh?
Huh?
Investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the
So that's it. Even the
He is
villains in
Vache.
opera performances rarely go that
And
far.
that. It's just the generation.
And with that, Marcel's motive
It's
has
a-
now been established.
I think that's wrong, though.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Wait, that doesn't even make sense. He came from Shinesnaya. He doesn't even know what the fuck. I mean, he. You know.
You
My theory doesn't make sense. Whoops.
on the lover that passed away, instead of paying
Just
attention
refuted
to the
myself.
living people around you.
That's what I love about these trials. You can even you can make own theories, and the game refutes them after one another.
Never noticed how we changed or how we grew as individuals.
Was there ever someone that got it right on his first theory? I doubt it.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to
These are
see
so
things
well
through.
written.
Your determination.
Now, will we defend Verena for her death sentence? I hope so.
Mr. Marcel, please
That'd be
speak up now if you
epic.
would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
I mean, she's gonna be a playable character, so we know she won't be killed.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter
Oh.
what I do.
That's sad now. Fucking hell.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, but he can't dissolve.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Because he's from Shinesnaya. Oh, that... It makes so much sense now. He would have dissolved himself, but he can't. So he tried to find a way to bring her back. But that also doesn't work.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't find.
Now you feel his pain? Yes, I do!
She is. What choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
This is terrible.
I did all that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Yeah, he's in so much pain, he just got
Suspect is exhibiting
mad.
signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me.
God.
All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction,
How is he
charges
sitting?
against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
I wonder if his character sits like that in general. That would be cool. Well, why don't you drown by your own sea?
Fine
Can't.
by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Shut up, child.
Traveler,
Go away.
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Why don't I give the evidence to you?
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
So it was an accident. But not even his fault.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
So anticlimactic. I don't understand how Hoyo just put in more clapping. Every time.
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
This is mad.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
What surprise.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Madman planned this years before it even happened. Somehow still fails to make Linny guilty. Well, the Traveler's just that good in being a lawyer.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that,
God, you're
serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That's what they say all the time. Oh my god.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Deserve?
Huh? Are you okay?
I'd be still guilty though. I mean, he's guilty on another, like a lot of things.
Absolutely brilliant.
Fucking a child be committing mass murder.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
The truth? Always hard hit.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Child? Get the fuck out of here.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Alright, bye. The truth will always be shown to the world, even when it has been drowned, buried underground. I love these quotes you do.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
You will excuse me. Oh, right. I must tell you. Do you have Discord? And the other viewers in my chat right now. I have Discord. Well, what a great opportunity. For some reason, I couldn't send this in chat. YouTube blocked me from that. But if you will have a look in the description of this stream, you'll find an ominous link, which you might happily exploit and join Discord. At least I hope I put in. Weird. What is it? I mean, yeah. For some... Does it work? Doesn't work. Ooh. Look at that. I think you might want to update the link. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Which is weird. I just put it in today. Why wouldn't it work? Well, YouTube being YouTube, right? I wanted to put the link as a message in chat, but for some reason, YouTube keeps deleting my messages. I cannot put stuff in chat. Make it last unlimited time. Oh. How do I even do that? Idea. I'll send my name as friend. And do that. And you send linked. There. Yeah. Oh, I will try to look into that stuff. And I might try. Okay. Weird. Normally, this invite lasts for 7 days. You can put this in? Add me. Okay. I'll... Okay, I am too unknowledgeable. What you can do is search my name. I mean, you can guess what it is in chat right now. In the Discord, and send me a request. It's, you know, Carrick Smiles. For some reason, I still cannot put messages in chat. What is this? This is my chat. Why can't I put stuff in there? I'm locked out. I'll continue for now.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh no, child. What?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
If that thing says guilty, then oh my god.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
No.
Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Guilty of what?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Good point.
The Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Did you get it?
Accept the guilty verdict.
Yes, I have received something. I will accept it right away.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Okay, I know something's gonna happen. So. Okay, following invite has been accepted. We'll continue with the story. And I'll send you the link right after. Oh no, child. You
So
stupid.
this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
The cutscenes just keep getting better. Smack.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Smack. Get slapped, child. Zhongli has now to pay more to help you. Zhongli is not paying anything. Man can't even pay.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
Okay.
What does Verena mean by
Whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Did she? Or did her readers?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Slap children for fun, please? What? Excuse me?
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious.
Where's this coming from?
No idea what was going on.
I mean, slap child, yes.
However, given the state of things,
Okay, let me
I shall give you an explanation.
Yeah, you two, fight.
Everything that
Now.
just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
We will reserve the stage for you, dear gentlemen. You might have a duel in front of the whole audience.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything
Fish
has
slap.
unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Right, you two. The stage is yours. Ready your weapons. We shall have a good fight ahead of us.
If you thought Child had nothing
Must
to
talk
do
like
with
a
serial
true
conspiracy
Fontanian.
case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Where's Saul Goodman, bro?
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and
He slapped with
completely
objections.
unforgivable.
Oh, you want a duel in court? I mean, we can arrange such event as well.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Verena, you are talking a lot of smack. For it all to just mean nothing.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Sure.
So she
Why?
chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yeah, shut up, you friend. Hey, let me smack her knock on. With more objections. No, she's taking her leave. She's running.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah, don't mind it.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I
He
will
knows.
continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Your Honor? French talk too much.
we feel pretty badly for him. We'll take your word for it for now.
Your Honor, cope harder. Well, they silent the letter T, and they speak like half a sentence. True, they do leave out some letters. But I'm not gonna talk in a French accent.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but he hasn't has he done anything bad in Fontaine? Don't know. Leave the opera house. Just a stunning build. But we are leaving. Oh. Oh, there he is. Vache.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you want?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
God damn! That magician boy got that cake. However, I got more cake. True, he got. But, you know, you have to compare size. Linny is a lot smaller.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Stop resisting, stop resisting.
No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away.
What the?
Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Up like that. I don't know, mate. I kind of like how soft.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love how fake and Have you touched it in person?
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Was around the Fountain of Lucine.
Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I mean, he didn't kill them.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Shut up, Paimon.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Give him.
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
New letters. Processing. Can 256 megabytes RAM play Genshin? Good question. Let me look at my usage. No, I don't think it can. Megabytes? 256 megabytes? I mean, I can tell Genshin right now for me is using 3000 megabytes. Which is in equal 3 gigabytes. Oh, so you probably mean gigabytes. MB stands for megabytes. And I'm guessing you mean gigabytes, because that's 1 gigabyte is 1000 megabyte. Megabyte? How are you're not... You can't buy 64 megabytes. I'm confused. You have 2 terabyte of storage. I do the same. Also have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I am deep.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
Thank you. No, no,
I
no.
will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Not sure if even 1 gigabyte is enough. No, you can't run anything with that. Not even a browser.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief
I mean,
Justice.
you're not even able to get that little of storage for your RAM, because the lowest you get nowadays is 8 gigabytes. The old standard was 4 gigabytes, but that's also on very old laptops. Every normal PC has 8. Or maybe he's talking about phone. Are you talking about your phone? I'm pretty sure they come in more than 60.
Thank you.
Pretty sure phones should have 2 gigabytes. Or something. Now we are escorting Mr. Marcel. I hope this works for them though. If it doesn't work, that's gonna have a sad night.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Why don't you make the link while the cutscene is on? What link? Oh. Right. Does this work for you? I can run Pongbo. I bet you can, yeah? I don't think that requires a lot of RAM. What are you even on? What device?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Huh. You can hear it.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Can you make me mod? So I can send a link here to test it on chat. Sure. I will remove it though. Make me mod too. I can ban people randomly. Well, no, I don't think. This is a test, yeah. No. My mod role doesn't have the ability to ban anyway. So I'll. Can give you this. So you must accept the thing in rule.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Hang on.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Hang on. This work? You may try. I will wait. You are mod right now, you can go ahead. I can't see it. Okay.
Vignier,
I'll just
you are my everything.
continue.
I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Whoa, what?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you,
Okay,
I would have
whoa,
continued to
whoa.
pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
That's Chinese government classified information. Okay.
Every woman who died by your hand.
Oh.
As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals.
This is a troll, isn't it?
But we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the
I feel so too. Because I don't see a link. My guy, that's what he asked.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh boy.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Yep. But it doesn't. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women case. Hey! Let me read it! It seems to be, because even I can't send stuff. Even though it's my chat.
Finally, we have some time
Doesn't make any.
shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
One question though. I have a link, my Discord, on my channel. Like on the homepage of my channel. Can you look and click on that? Raining again.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Yes.
Even this
About.
weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Wow.
Hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Okay, okay.
Oh, now that I believe.
Well then
I'm easy
remove.
to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't
What?
treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Don't Discord have invite code? Yes. We have an invite code in the description of this stream. And I have a invite code on my channel's front page. However, for some reason, we are not able to send the link in chat and pin it so everyone is actually able to see it. I wrote a notice earlier that the link to the Discord is in my description. However, YouTube doesn't let me write any message in my own chat. Don't know why.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Yeah. No, we have a link, and the link is being transferred into a clickable button. So it's not even the link, it's just a button you have to press. If you want, you can try it out right now in the description. But yeah, I can't send it in chat. Or, for some reason, I tried to write come join my Discord now. The link is in the description. For some reason, that particular message won't be sent in chat. But instead, that is because you have to go to rules and press a button first. The safety thing.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
I kill who?
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Finally over.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well,
Not good.
Maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, who's that?
Yeah.
What
Way
is
back
that?
When I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Dark Souls 3? I haven't played Dark Souls. Any of them.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Did them a month ago. Congrats.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
And an out chat, just I need when I want inspiration. I'll be posting my own works in there eventually. Get good. It's very empty. I mean, you are the second viewer to join. So naturally, it's empty. He fucked me up so.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes
Happens.
about you guys entering the opera house with
But
the
never
critical
give up.
evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Ooh.
Oh, are you two on better
Nice.
terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
I'm gonna laugh as cute. I find it friggin' annoying.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no
I mean, to
point in
each
being
their own.
awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Trainings.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Did I? Who? Who is Gael? Slave Knight. Is that another Dark Souls boss?
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
BRB? Alright.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need
That's
to
the
do.
blood? The blood of the Darks. I don't know anything about Dark. I've never played it.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him.
Hand it
to
over,
this
that
day.
thing, your dark soul. My soul isn't dark.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
I come to.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh, New Villette is confused and sad. And can't comprehend the oratrice's, his judgment. Or his own.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Huh?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
New Villette. Monsieur?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
This soul god? What kind of question is that? I'd say no. Perhaps a little.
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
The lack of emotion. Is fascinating in its. That's the blood of dog. What are you even? I'm back from making the last. What do you mean by that?
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case.
Really does.
Why did you come to Poisson?
Artwork I made for.
Well, ever
Do you
since
mind
that day,
sharing?
I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when
Are you
I didn't
born
want to
from the
believe
blood?
there could be anything
What?
more important to humans
What are you
than life
saying?
itself.
I don't understand. He loves so much purple, and of course dogs and wolves. I will share it in the group. Alright. I'll have a look at it
Oh, rather than that,
and answer your
it's probably more truthful to
message.
say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial
It's kind
disappearance
of
case would have remained
an
unsolved to this day.
Oh, no worries. Any kind of art. I've shared it. Yep, I will look at it afterwards. Actually, after this story. But you don't want to know my art at the moment.
Mr. Callis made the choice he did for
You
his
don't want to
daughter,
see.
for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Your art must be beauty shining like diamond in the sky. Thanks for love. But no, really it doesn't. I've just started getting into digital art around 2 weeks ago. Are you Deutsch? Indeed I am.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noted this regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Say something in Deutsch.
That reminds me of Silver,
Second.
one of my guys.
My art is just a vision of my fantasy. Someone who just wants to escape reality without any... That makes it sound a lot more sad than it needed.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Say something in Deutsch with aggressive feeling. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Didn't I just
Das
say
werde
you
ich nicht
don't
tun.
need to apologize?
Schließlich jagt es nur einem Stereotyp hinterher, dem ich folgen wollte. Have fun understanding that.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to... I already forgot the name.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
A peace in mind who wants a place where it's peace. No fear, no pain. Consequence. So poetic. Don't understand that as a Dutch person. Well, that's the fascinating thing about Dutch and German, isn't it? It's very similar. Yet, if someone's speaking it fluently, it's still hard to catch on. I took 3 years of Spanish instead of... You traitor! When we're gonna eat Paimon flesh? What? You're the dark soul here.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to
Paimon
Lady
roast.
Serena, we can at least talk to
Leave
him, right?
alone, guys. It's emergency, isn't she? Yeah, but we're not in an emergency. We don't have a food crisis right now.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
No emergency against me. God.
We ran into Navi on the streets today. So
She's a weapon?
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
The key to victory. I don't know, man. We should eat my Guys, what is going on? You can't use Paimon as a weapon. He's not suitable for fighting. He's not good in combat. And we also can't eat her. No companion. Not our food. Only in emergency situation.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
No, as a weapon against the god, she is the key to defeating her. Or cleans the curse, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Don't, Lumine is cannibal. Wait, you didn't think she would morph into a sword, did you? What? No. No, what? What? She would morph into a sword. Who would think that?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Your Honor, I vote to eat Paimon flesh. Vote dismissed.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Your Honor, I have objection. No eat, befriend her. God, I talk Aizen now. No eat, befriend. But I would do something with her. I am not finishing that sentence.
So it really was where everything began.
I almost sounded like Nuvoletta.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Wait, who do I sound like? With your quotes and such, it's hard to determine.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But
Sound like
if
Nuvoletta.
that's the case, then why would people,
He's not.
people from Fontaine dissolve in that kind of water?
He's not talking in this poetic.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
So far we figured there are a lot of law-binding things that exist in Tevat. Not everything is going by its laws. BRB gonna send the art. Sure
Is
thing.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I'd like to catch on about that later. Do I have to do it now? No. Well,
Your
sibling.
Another blonde.
I am the
haired
law.
traitor. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, how can I end this conversation?
That the sea
Gonna
levels
continue.
will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's
Very good,
right.
actually.
It was Linny that told
Where did
us
Farina
that
go?
then. And that about covers all the main points.
I don't know.
Yes, up to
Probably
the
to her
present, I
chambers.
think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Yep.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Ooh, she has. Wow.
If the rumors were true,
She's actually useful.
and perhaps this prophecy is the
She's doing
conundrum
things.
left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there
Not
anything
alone.
else you'd like to ask me about?
Not on her own. Yes, about child.
My apologies. My investigation
Did you find your
has
brother?
still not
No.
reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been
Weird.
prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's
Where do I go
core is
next again?
stored,
I'm at the part where we fight Dragon. You mean Storm Terror?
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Wait, what the hell are you doing here, man? This is like completely out of your league. This is some huge spoiler warning.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
We first meet a girl with plushie. Amber. They're basically at the start of the game. Interesting. Or you're just bluffing, I don't know. But either way, the next stop for you is basically Liyue, which is basically China.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most
Liyue.
certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed.
I
by
just
the law.
started playing it. Wow. Then welcome to the Genshin community. We welcome you with open arms. But though this is some serious spoiler. But I doubt you will remember most of it once you actually reach Fontaine, because that is quite a long journey. Been joining for almost 3 months now. Oh, we're kind of in a similar boat. I don't really care about spoil, not gonna lie. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you have a long journey before you until you get to this point right now, right here. And I think this isn't a lot of spoiler warning. It isn't a lot of spoiler because this is just general lore. The Dendro quest is a pain. Yes, that was actually. I haven't actually completed the Aranara quest yet. So I'll have to do that eventually.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Do you play this game every day? I have done that for a long time. But I quit around a month ago and I haven't played actively since. Or I plan to return again.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point.
I mean, I got to around adventure rank 50 in about half a year. So that does tell you something about my activity. Like in the first half of a year. Why do you play this game every day? What were you doing in Genshin? Generally just exploring and playing the story. I started playing in, I think, the start of... when did I start playing Genshin? I gave up when Ace slapped me. I think I started playing Genshin last year at the beginning of November. So basically, I started playing Genshin from today, about today, an entire year ago. And I reached adventure rank around 40 in like the beginning, not summer, but after spring. Like the end of spring, I reached around level 40. So I was quite active. Then I took a long break. Then I returned from summer to September. Entire summer. And yeah, for the last 3 weeks I had another break.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yay. New Villette is feeling better. Get to cheer him up. And we're done?
Walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Ah. We are done with chapter 4. No. We're not done. We're done with Act 2. Most, I think. But hey! We got Linny's story quest! Yeah! Let's go! Awesome. So we can do that on stream eventually. I'm very excited. Can you go find Farina? Nope. Likes her playing acts. She might be at the opera, yes. But it depends on if her NPC actually spawns somewhere. I just got a quest from Catherine.
Thank you for...
Care about that quest yet? I got the dailies in Fontaine! Finally. So I'm gonna do the dailies later. Can you go find Slave? No, I can't. Just a wonderful story, I must say. Do you have to buy Genshin DLC? No. There are no DLC. So as always, this has been a wonderful act. I think Fontaine has the best story for now. Before it was Sumeru. That shit had me on the edge of my seat. Sumeru's story was awesome. But Fontaine just kills it. So I'm excited to see what the next storyline, the next act brings us. Because then we will finally see Ravsli and the Fortress Meropide. I'm excited. So, because 4.2 is around the corner, I will have to do those streams very soon. So I might stream tomorrow. Might be the day after tomorrow. So remember to subscribe to stay on time. Because I don't have a schedule. So it's pretty much random when I will upload or stream. What about Dark Souls story? I don't have no Dark Souls. Did you watch AOT last chapter? Nope. This was fun. This was a story and plots worthy of a prize. This was Portal Master of Games Act Shut. May I see everyone in the next performance. Calling out. I love that. But yeah. So the next couple streams will only be Genshin story. I am sorry for my non-Genshin viewers. But it must be done. I have to catch up with the story nonetheless. What are you gonna see in next performance? Can't tell. Yeah, next couple streams will only be Genshin lore. I will have to make some good thumbnails for that. So yeah, subscribe if you want to stay on schedule, because I don't have them. When is next stream even? I don't know. It's very random when my streams will be. Hey, when you want help with art, ask me. Sure thing. That is also something I practicing digital arts. Getting character drawings. So I still have a long journey in front of me. A lot of practice I have to do. A lot of practice. I have my own journey to go on. But for now, Genshin has my full attention. I have a school project at the moment. Animation. Oh, that's cool. We never have such things here in Germany. Our schools freaking suck. Well, anyway. Yeah, my mission is practicing arts, doing Genshin. Doing art history. Nope. And yeah, next stream, I don't know when that will be, but definitely in the following days. Depending on my motivation, time, and health. Especially mental health. Yeah, next station is gonna be the Fortress of Meripede.
So long as the
Well done, overwork or stress. Yep, that's what I'm trying. But, you know, exams. I haven't actually visited this a lot. Just got a teleportation point thingy here and there. I mean it. Okay. Got it. Yeah. We sadly won't be able to do any voice acting streams in the near future. I deeply apologize. I won't be able to beautifully act before my audience. The resin is, yeah, it's suffering, I know, but I can't really do much with it. I haven't done resin and dailies in 3 weeks. And I really want to get back at it. But I got so much to do. I'll try. I must continue my grind. My character build. I must make a list of what I actually need. And then I can start using my resin again. I deeply apologize for not being able to voice act in such a great manner in front of you. Because we must keep up with the story. And the story doesn't leave me any space to voice act. Because it's done for me. You cannot give any unique characters their own unique voices, sadly. But it is what it is. Maybe I should ask you for voice acting. Please don't. I have a... Because my animation needs... Yay. Oh, does it? I'll give you a brief... You know... overview of my voice acting. If you want to consider it, feel free. I'm open to taking on that offer. I am voicing a couple projects on my channel here. I've done some. I am currently in the progress of making more voice projects. But I can't say they are very good. I have done a couple Genshin voice acting streams already. If you wanna, you know, skip through the VODs, you can hear some voice acting from that. Don't cringe all too much, just a warning. I don't have a lot of experience. I'm doing that in my free time. Because I'm just generally interested in the field of expertise. After all, I have a slight German accent. I'm trying to kind of remove it as best as I can, because I don't really like that accent. Well, I'm sure you do better voice than me. I can't even talk in my own streams. Oh, well. not everyone's ability is as much. I just know that my accent isn't as strong, isn't as noticeable, because I talk a lot of English in my free time. I primarily talk English, and I do these streams, and I do a little bit of voice acting, just goofing around. Just, you know, having fun with it. But if you want me to have in your projects, feel free to message me. I am available on Discord almost 24/7. When you sound English, I don't see a real deep accent. Thank you. I have had some people come forward and tell me or ask me where I'm from, because I have a slight accent. So I'm glad to hear that it's not too noticeable. I don't know why, but British. That could be because of English in school. We got teach the English accent, and I'm talking with a couple British persons inside, you know, our community, the round table. There are some Dutch people, British people, Americans, so I'm just getting the accents from all of them. But they all, even the Dutch ones, speak primarily English. But yeah, it's glad to hear that my accent isn't too noticeable. Mostly it depends on how tired I am. If I'm tired or exhausted, my accent is a little thicker, because I can't really pay attention to what I'm saying or how I'm saying things. But yeah. I also goof around with other languages and accents. For example, I did a Hearts of Iron 4 stream recently. In which I tried to pronounce Hungarian names. Or words. That was terrible. And I also try and learn the pronunciation of French words in Fontaine. That's one of the bullet points when trying to voice act here. I kinda want someone who talks deep after a shock. What do you mean by that? Wishes are not looking too hot. For Farina, not gonna lie. $43. Oh well. Bonjour, traveler. Wouldn't water gliding be faster? Where's this coming from? In what context? Oh. I just saw your artwork. Looks pretty good. I love how one of my artist friends immediately jumped on it. Jumped on it. That's funny. Found you on Genshin, gonna sub. Oh, thank you very much. I somehow already long time subbed. I think you were here on the Act 1 stream. Because I streamed Act 1 like a month earlier. I think you were there. Yeah, Kitty Princess Mia. Welcome to the stream. We are sadly already reaching the end. We reached the end. Ruzo? What are you doing here? With your second channel? Welcome to the stream. We just reached the end, so... Yikes. But there will be a lot more Genshin streams in the future because we have to catch up with the story. So, yeah, well, the timing. You sadly all missed the stream, but we're gonna be there again for... What is it? Act 3. Either tomorrow or on Tuesday, I don't know. But because 4.2 is around the corner, we must hurry and play all the acts before. We have, 2 more acts in the Fortress of Meripede. And after that, it's the new update. So if we get that, we're good to go. After that, after we finished the whole story up to date, we can go back to our old and wonderful voice acting streams. Having some fun, doing funny voices. So yeah, feel free to subscribe all to stay on track. I'm yearning to hear it all. I've repeated myself like 50 times over the past 10 minutes. And frankly, I must go to sleep very soon. So I think we're ending the stream here. Thank you all for tuning in. And I believe a friend of mine is streaming right now. Let me just see. Stream cancelled. Never mind. Damn, turtle. I could have sent you like 2-3 viewers. Well, yep. Then we shall see each other next time on another stream of mine. Till then, have a great one. Drink well. Eat well. Have a great time. And till later. Bye bye.